What is going on, guys? Gainz Gaming here. How we doing? We got Kingsland opening up today. This is gonna be a long day, but it's gonna be a good day. Let's see how long we have until it passes. I think it's like 15 minutes. 12 minutes. All right. Well, let's turn off markers because we definitely don't want that. I appreciate you, Michael. All right, let's find where that is. There we go. Hide alliance and coalition markers. And now I just need to get one of my farm accounts into the same coalition so that way I can see the markers. Hey, what's up, Cal? Alright, let's have one of them join ULT. And I am debating if I want to move forward trying to save up for the siege health here for 2% health, or just do a little bit into march speed. What do you guys think? We'll do a poll on here too for who we think is going to win. And yesterday's live stream, it was like 65% on my side for 1875 winning. So we'll have to see what the results look like today. And I'm sure they'll change as the day goes on as well. Alright, let's get advanced attack going. We're gonna wait like 5 more minutes before we pop our buff. Shout out the 3934 kingdom. Are they tyrannical? Maybe Glock will teleport or migrate there. Oh, what the... You were zeroed against the rules, but the top alliance threatened war if he was touched? That's stupid. Yo, Yasin, what's up? So yesterday I went and trained a bunch of troops back, so we should have enough for our full 6 marches today. All right, we're gonna get our troops out here. We're gonna try to do as much T5 as possible though. But it is gonna be a split. Yes, remember to stay on territory. Thank you. Oh, I do need to get a rune though. There we go. I'll take march speed. Yes, this is Orleans. I'll show the auxiliary skills here in a sec once I get this rune. Also, do you guys think I should go for siege health or march speed? But this is what I have for auxiliaries for Gaja. If you guys want to pause on any of these, you can. I was gonna do unit capacity here, 15% unit capacity for an extra like 30-40k troops, but it just is not doable with the troops I have available because of getting attacked. This is probably the worst one, is my Scipio, just because Leonidas is level 1 out of 5. But yeah, that's what I got on there. You can put siege in someone's city when retreating. It's true. All right, we got 3 minutes to pass opening. I'm sure a lot of people are going to be random teleporting. I unfortunately do not have the power to do that anymore. If I hadn't lost 2.5 million troops, I would. But at 80 million power, I'm very, very swarmable for any whale that gets next to me. Yeah, for the siege health, I'm gonna have to wait just because I'm 220,000 crystals short. So that was the debate, is either wait for the siege health or go straight into siege march speed. But I feel like doing health is going to be better, and by the end of the day I'll be able to do it, but it's not going to be till closer to the end of the day, unfortunately. But the march speed really only makes a difference at pass opening for the most part. Why not use Pakal's 4 skill on Scipio? I thought about doing Pakal. I guess the difference is this is just taking less damage versus this is doing more damage. I know it's not a huge chance, but 25 chance to gain up to 20% extra march speed, or not march speed, extra damage. That's, for 5 seconds, is pretty substantial too. Oh, hey baby, what's up? Yeah, we were messaging earlier today. His set here is so insane. It's crazy. Hey, look at that. Did you gather crystals from Marauder? What do you mean by that? I have all the crystals I can get. There's no other way for me to get more. I already did all my bastions. I did all my Kahars. So I don't have any more of those. So I'm gonna have to wait till reset. Oh, War of Conquests? Yes, I did. Already got it. I'm assuming this is what you meant. Alright, here we go. Now I'm gonna have to watch my siege closely because my siege is gonna fall way behind everything else. I don't know what's going on, but hopefully you succeed. I appreciate it. If you stick around, you'll see it'll be a little bit clearer what's going on. But we're off to go fight our enemies on the bottom side. I would zoom out and show you right now, but it's gonna show our flag building, which I don't want to do on stream. So this is the kind of thing I have to watch out for, is because that's a really good spot for Genie. This is one of their best players too. And so he's just gonna go try to kill builders over here. Which sucks, because a lot of these are gonna be farm accounts, so they're gonna die really quickly. Oh, there's another one. For QSH, I would have done Edward 2nd skill, Herman Prime 3rd skill. What's Herman Prime's 3rd skill? See, the reason why I didn't like this is taking 5% more damage from cavalry, because, I mean, we already have Achilles that's doing a ton of damage. Those are like the 2 best marches right now, are QSH and whatever you pair him with, and then Arthur and Achilles. Where's this guy's city? Yep. Oh, yeah. My siege march is right up there. I might need to bunch these up a little bit more. Just wait for my siege. But the one downside is that there's no resource points in here. And so you can't really jump through nodes to get places faster. Alright, there's more people. I think we're supposed to go up this way though. Oh crap. Alright, we're almost to where we need to be. C just needs to hurry up. Oh, there's everyone else. So this is who we're fighting right here. This is 1365. Arguably one of the top kingdoms in the game, I would say. Dang it. I was gonna say I made it all the way here without losing my siege and spoke too soon. I almost made it without losing my siege. And then for map, these are our allies on this side, so it's really just going to be top down. And the river is going to be like the biggest contention here. So the biggest thing is just getting as many teleport spots into the Orleans But kind of the same thing over here. If we just hold the river line, that's how we win. That's how we control Orleans. Why are they spreading out so much? I'd say that one of the most unfortunate things is going to be I'm going to have to heal every single time I get back to my city. That is an insane teleport spot. Also, is the music loud enough for you guys? Let me know if I need to turn it up. Oh, these reports should be really, really good. I will be shocked if they are not insanely good here. Especially my siege. My siege report is going to be fantastic. I feel like with river fights like this, you either do really well or you just get obliterated. There's really no in between. I would say since I have survived this long, it's probably going to be really good. Especially hitting some of these builders that are rocking by. Those are probably all T4. And a lot of them are probably farm accounts. think I'm gonna get hit by that siege. Oh, I'm getting obliterated by my siege up there. Yeah, I think that's Lucci. We'll have to take a look at the reports. But Lucci on their side puts 6 siege marches down and has like insane gear because they use infantry, cavs, archers, and they just put their open field commanders out there and like behind the siege commanders, and it just does amazing. So that's my assumption of what it is, but we'll have to find out here. Yeah, turn off cities too, so don't accidentally hit a city. Hey, thanks, Cal. I appreciate it. Yeah, I can check that alliance after my marches get wiped here. $2049 is in the KVK too. Which camp are they in? Oh, you can't tell. Oh, too many spectators? Oh, they're at 2359. So they're our allies. They'll be like the top left section. Alright, Luce is going to go hit that Barbarian because I don't really care to lose those to actual stab wounds. Oh crap. There we go. I don't know what that guy's doing, but we'll take advantage of it. QSH, the Dominator. Yeah, I'm excited to see his report. I want you guys to guess how many kill points total we're going to be up just from this fight alone here. Let's see who's the closest. Hey, I'm doing good. Yesterday I retrained a bunch of troops, so we have enough for Kingsland. All right, 10 million kill points. That's the first guess. Let's see. Hospital is 516,000. I did have some in here already, but let's find out. Block changes name to Kingdom Slayer. Yeah, I saw that. Okay, good. We got the healing buff. Not as good as I thought it was going to be at all. Like, kill-wise. 2.3 mil. 2.3. 1.8. 2.5. That one's insane. 4 million. So what is that total? Let's calculate it. Curious. We actually did get it quite a bit. So the total amount, and this still traded positive. So we actually finished 14.9 million kill points is how we finished. I guess I'm stupid. I could have just looked here. Yeah, 14.8. Yeah, Ragnar Scipio traded positive for the first time ever. Impressive. All the people random teleporting in prime positions in the top ranks. Yeah, Cal, you're almost right in the nose. But yeah, that's insane. I think this is entirely because of the new auxiliary skill with 50% additional skill damage. That's just insane. You should make a city garrison and random teleport too. See, right now it's not even about the city garrison. It's about power. About how many troops I have in my city. I have way too few troops in my city. Even if I had a legitimate garrison, anybody could still swarm me and trade very, very positive. So it doesn't make any sense to random teleport when if I get caught, like I'm just screwed. Like there's no way around it. Or if there's a whale that teleports next to me, if I have any troops outside of my city, which presumably I would, because why wouldn't I? I would get zeroed very, very easily. They would just swarm the crap out of me. Lancelot the GOAT. If I have a full leadership set, Lapu Lapu, Matthews City Garrison, Adoran Teleport. Yeah, but with 70, 80 million power, that's just not enough power to random teleport. Okay, we'll try, hopefully be able to teleport onto that flag. But they're all, well, they're swarming the crap out of this. I just need a teleport. I don't care if it's on the front line. Come on. There we go. All right, I can fix it now. Oh, there we go. Healing speed ruined right next to my city. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. How do I not have troops? I just healed my hospital. Bro, what? What's not coming out? USH? Weird. Alright, awesome. Apple streaming my KVK. Dude, everyone's streaming my KVK. Pretty much everyone that streams is streaming right now. Show the QSH report again. Might even favorite that. That's a good one. Yeah, he did send me a mail. Right here. Yeah, and then I popped in his live stream too afterwards. What is that guy doing? Okay, where are we going? Push back to bridge. What is kind of funny is that Plato is like famous for watching like 5 lives at the same time, and he'll just like randomly say something in one and then pop into the other one, and then he just jumps around into different live streams. It's funny. Can I bring out? I can't. Let's go. I am kind of lagging out though, because it is not responding to anything here. I'm clicking. What are we doing? What the heck? Weird. Bro, how am I lagging this much? Still not. I literally clicked that like 2 minutes ago, that spot. I sent Scipio back like 2 minutes ago and he's still just hanging around. Bro. There we go. Huh? Spoke too soon. We're like 30 seconds behind. Legitimately 30 seconds behind. Yeah, I'm just gonna restart real quick. Bro, why isn't my game showing up? Bro, what is going on here? Dude, what the heck? Technical difficulty, guys, sorry. There we go. Now we're back. Oh, dang. Not too bad. Ooh, Scipio and Ragnar almost trading positive there. Almost. Okay, why are we returning home? What the heck? Where are my troops? There they are. Right, they're like 10 seconds away from home, so might as well just let them refresh. Oh, they're further away than I thought. I should get a universal zenith. You know how expensive that would be? Next year, September, zenith is 16% universal damage. Or universal damage. That would be something else. Alright. Just a casual 60 million power gain. No biggie. No big deal. Just casual 60 mil. See, the thing is, if I were to do that, I wouldn't be able to fight. It would use up all my speed ups. And even then, I don't think I'd be able to push 60 million power. See, if I was a whale spending as much as the people in 1875, that'd be one thing, but I'm not. I'm not one of those people. Alright, come on, QSH. You're the GOAT. Get in here. Get me some kills. Whoa, Cav, what are you doing? Why are you just headfirst diving in there? My goodness. That was Arthur. You can tell because he's yellow right now. Alright, let's push through and wipe those siege. Come on. That's what I want, are those siege towers. Oh, they're all running away now. They know they're about to get wiped. Maybe they're listening to the stream and they knew I was about to push through. Just on my own. Alright, same thing. Let's push to those towers. Wipe those stupid towers. Should I go to sleep or continue fighting? You gotta keep fighting, man. Come on, it's Kingsland. Alright, I want to wipe these siege. I want those siege. I don't care if I get wiped here. I just want all these siege dead. All right, do we think that was going to be worth it? We'll find out if that was worth it here. Let's find out. Positive. Dude, Scipio Ragnar going positive. Let's go. Ho ho. 218,000 kills right there. Let's go. A little positive there. Slightly negative. Very positive. Very positive. Let's go. Totally worth it. Alright, we are going to have to heal the hospital. Also going to move this siege up a little bit. Put it so it can hit close to the bridge. I know it's in a good spot right now. I don't want it to be able to get hit by these guys. So I want to put it like right there. Perfect spot. Might not be a perfect spot, but I'm happy with that spot. Alright, we gotta heal the hospital though. Gotta wait till the troops get home. Is this in a good spot? Just went to have Apo shout out my friend. Have Apo shout out me. Now, I'm sure he's watching both sides. That's the nice thing about like spectating, is that you don't, like for me, I can't really go watch the other side. Like I can look at the other side, but I can't go watch it, you know? Oh yeah, I need to heal. That's right, I don't have troops. If you invested in Philip right now, you'd have no place to put him. That's true. I don't think I would. Actually, I'd probably bench Ragnar for Philip. That's probably what I would do, honestly. I would rather bench Ragnar over Scipio, for sure. Without a doubt. I like Scipio more than Ragnar. Way more. Dude, yeah, Scipio is amazing. I love Scipio. He is old, though. He is very old. Jeez, man. You guys haven't made a siege march? I don't know what you're doing. We're losing out on a lot of kills. Alright, so this flag has to go. That's a non-negotiable. We can't let that flag stay. Alright, territory-wise, they are doing very well. But like I've said before, the river, that is a line that we need to hold. If we hold the river, we control a majority of the Zig. So that's what we need to hold, is the river.
From people dropping a bomb to people putting up walls, I feel like life is on hold for perception stuck in a vault. I know that time can heal all, but how much time till we fall? It's awfully chilly outside when there's no shelter to hide. When everything is a lie, you'll find that out in some time. But when the things on your mind are all considered a crime, communication aside, we'll all just fight till we die. Is this an argument or just the start of it? Either way, I don't wanna be a part of it. Can I just get some space? I don't have the heart for this. I can't be picking up the pieces, fixing scars from this. Is this an argument or just the start of it? I wanna drive away so I can be so far from it. I wanna find a place where no one breaks their promises, or maybe drown myself in something that is bottomless. Take me back to a place where I felt at home. Take me back to a day when we weren't alone. Take me back to an age when the world felt small, way back before we blew it all. Take me back to a place where I felt at home. Take me back to a day when we weren't alone. Take me back to an age when the world felt small, way back before we blew it all. I know that
What is that guy doing?
they could be much worse. There's always someone else who has a greater
Bro.
a greater thirst, a hunger, pain, and mercy. Just find whatever you got and try to be thankful first. I wanna feel again, I need a couple friends. I never really understood just how the story ends, but I could feel his tense. Don't know the consequence, the volatility of life, my only confidence. Is this an argument or just the start of it? Either way, I don't wanna be a part of it. Can I just get some space? I don't have the heart for this. I can't be picking up the pieces, fixing scars from this. Is this an argument or just the start of it? I wanna drive away so I can be so far from it. I wanna find a place where no one breaks their promises, or maybe drown myself in something that is bottomless. Take me back to a place where I felt at home. Take me back to a day when we weren't alone. Take me
Like
back
that guy.
to an age when the world
Apple shouted me out. Let's go.
back before we blew it all. Take me back to a place where I felt at
Oh, stupid seat just hitting me.
to a day when we weren't alone. Take me back to an
Oh, that's probably what brought this march down.
way back before we blew it all.
I can't really tell. Alright, it says to hold, so. Cal, tell Apple that I'm trying to get to 20,000 subs. And I'm 117 away. Tell him to get his subscribers to come give me a subscription. We're 117 away. We can do it. That's the goal, is to hit 20 today. The goal was the end of KVK, hit 20,000. But the goal is for us to hit 20K today. Hey Zim, what's up? Territory-wise, 1365 has a very good start on territory, is what I'll say. But I mean, it's way too early to say, oh yeah, this side is winning, you know. But 1903 has a really good set of territory. 1365 has a really good set of territory. This fighting on the river is kind of, I want to say, a stalemate, but you know, it's obviously river fighting, so, or bridge fighting, I guess both. Bridge on the river. But both sides have made successful pushes to burn flags, so. You don't like river bridge fighting? I typically don't love it because I don't trade very well in it, but I'm trading really well in this one. So maybe my mind has changed. Imagine if you could build bridges. Oh, that'd be so cool. That would be a really cool mechanic, actually. But Zim, I think the biggest thing with bridge fighting, at least in my opinion, is the side that pushes. If it's a successful push, it can be really, really good. But if it's not, like they're the ones pushing, we're the ones fighting on our side. They actually have a territory boost, so you'd think that they'd be doing better. But in my opinion, I think we're winning these trades because they're condensed on this bridge, and so all the AoE is hitting them. And like they push forward and then get out of position because it wraps them around whoever they're targeting, and then all of a sudden they're on the other side of the bridge versus us, we're on the bridge, so there's much less chance of you getting out of position here. At least that's the way I'm interpreting it. I'm pretty sure I'm getting hit by siege. Yeah, I'm getting hit by siege. No, we're not. That's one thing. If I know I'm getting hit by a siege march, I'm going out of my way to get out of that siege march's AoE or area of effect, because they just deal so much damage. You're not going to trade well. And it's weakening you too, so you're getting debuffed. You're taking a bad trade. You're getting them a really good trade. This is JST on the bridge. I think 1903 is fighting 3303. Which, I mean, I'd rather be fighting 1903, but that's just from a trades perspective and ease of, I don't want to say ease of competition, but, you know, fighting 1365, very different than fighting 1903. I'll just put it that way. Very different trades. Not that you can't trade negative against 1903, but historically, this KVK, my trades against 1903, significantly better than trades against 1365. How many resources do I have? Last night I sent some over from my farm accounts. I opened up some more stuff in my farm account, sent some resources over. So I was at like between like 1.2 and 1.5 billion of each. So, you know, not a crazy amount, but yo, fish, what's up? Yeah, not a crazy amount of resources, but hopefully we can last a couple hours before having to dig in our bag. But I do anticipate having to dig in my bag in this fight, so yes, I will run out of resources soon. I was trading negative before 1903 came to mix, now 1.3 to 1. Exactly. Yeah, that's my point. I think I was trading like 0.8 or something against just 1903 or against 1365. And then when 1903 came in and we were fighting the mixture, oh, they're actually pushing now. Then I was trading closer to 1. And then when we were really focusing on 1365, it dropped back down to 0.9 is my trade. Just subbed on 4 accounts. Let's go. I'll take it. I will take it. We're at 19,886. Dude, Cordo, what's up, man? How have you been? It's been a while. Are you still playing Rise of Kingdoms? I still share all my my videos in your Discord page. Whoa. That's where you came from? Well, I'm glad I shared it then. Are you doing any other games at all, or are you away from video games now? You're taking deads. Wanted to say who's taking dead troops. This report might be too long to find it though. Yeah, it's gonna be. Oh well. Someone's taking deads. It's not me. Let's see, how many kill points are we at now? 42.8. I should have taken a picture of where I was at in total kills. OSRS? I haven't heard of that one. See, I hate having to heal with 320k, but I have to. That's the thing. Otherwise, I can't field my troops. Subscribe and like the stream. Yes, if you guys are enjoying this live stream, make sure you drop a like and subscribe if you have not already. Only at 11 likes. Let's get that number up. We were over 100 yesterday. How close am I to VIP 19? Almost exactly 1 million. So, you know, I should hit it tomorrow. Not quite. Now we are quite a ways away. Just over 1 million VIP away. Yeah, some, and here we can open up. Now we are under 1 million away. Let's go. See, I would want to try to put it like right here. I feel like that guy's gonna swarm it. That guy right there, he's gonna swarm it. So that's probably not smart. Alright, looks like we're pushing over the bridge now. Risk it for the biscuit. See, look, he's going for the siege. That's exactly what he's doing. Yeah, dude, it's crazy how much has changed since you last covered Rise of Kingdoms. Yeah, they're just coming in trying to wipe all the siege out. And me, apparently. Oh yeah, there's also a VIP 20. So you got VIP 18, which I finally hit after 2,000 days. Then you got VIP 19, where you get transmutation stones. And then you have VIP 20, VIP SVIP I should say. And you get a formation choice chest, legendary formation choice chest every single day, and a crystal key. Gainz, when you're getting target pull to the side, don't just stay in the middle. The special offer is pretty good too. This one gets you a full weapon. 25 armaments, holy crap. But yeah, yes, and I know I was not fighting very good there. I was just trying to get them to stop attacking the siege. What's the cash value of a zeroed full T5 account? Probably VIP 14. Oh, man, I have no idea. I don't know anything about cash value of accounts. Maybe some people in chat know. Not the worst reports here. Not the best, but not the worst. Okay, I can't join any rallies. I cannot take any dead troops. Sub 100? Are you kidding me? No way. Sub 100? That's insane. You have no meta commanders other than the 2 you can swap. Oh, true. I don't know if he would have the swap event, would he? Because wouldn't he have missed it? I think I gotta get in a city. Oh, you get swap event when you come back. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna get in a city here. Let's go refresh this March. Am I just lagging, or why is it not in the city yet? Bro. Dude, that took like 20 seconds. Okay, I'm just lagging. Okay, I'll just do this quick. Do you have a feeling they're gonna have a new swap event soon? I don't know, man. I don't know about that. Maybe if they make you pay for it. I don't know, what would the cash value be on that? Like realistically, if they were to do a swap event and say $100 for a swap event. How many people would actually do it? I feel like a lot would do it. I saw in the content creator chat that there's no swap coming. Yeah, we've talked about the swap rumors in our chat, and pretty much everyone is kind of on the same page of like there's no swap event coming. At least we haven't been told, which I don't know if they would tell us, but I'm sure if they did, they would say you cannot talk about this. Like, we've had stuff like that happen where like a new update, new thing is coming out, new commanders are coming out, and they're like, do not make videos on this until this date or until this news comes out. So like, they do give us some information, but we are not allowed to talk about it. But I can tell you guys, there have been absolutely zero information whatsoever about any swap event coming. I don't think I need to heal. Not if I can field my troops here. I got 1,000 heads and need to max 3 commanders from this cycle. Jeez. It is so expensive, the gold head situation. Because like, I just maxed Achilles and now I have like 400 something gold heads left, and the new infantry is probably going to be a replacement for one of my commanders, so it's like I'm going to have to max an infantry commander here in January or February, whenever they come out. GG Achilles and David since I have a full on Delta set soon. That's the other thing, Cordo, is that we have new formations. So like, we have the pincer formation. I don't know if we even had formations when you quit, to be honest. We also have the Delta formation. So we have combo attack damage, smite damage, skill damage. Like, it's so much more. I don't know if there was ranged either when you quit. I barely could expertise Achilles, and I have nothing for new infantry. See, I made a video on this already, but I haven't posted it yet. I still have to edit it. But I am hopeful about new infantry, and I would like it to be meta. But at the same time, it's like, if it's not meta, then I can not have to expertise another commander and save gold heads. And who knows if another meta archer commander comes out, and then it's okay, now you need 2 archer marches in the field at least. And maybe they pair with Herman because it's insane skill damage or something. I don't know. But like, who knows what's gonna happen. New infantry probably gonna be single target. Very well could be. Yeah, I feel bad for people that are rally garrison leads, because so many of the commanders that they have to invest into are, you know, obviously only rally or garrison, and then it's like, oh, we're swarming this flag. I forgot what I was saying. If you look at the infantry release from 4 years ago, the cycle is 1 single target, 1 AoE. I don't know if that's going to be the same thing moving forward. It very well could be, but who knows? Alright, yes, and I'm going to fight better on this one. Just for you. Get out of there, Zeuge. What are you doing? I guess I'll rephrase what I said. I will try to fight better this time. before BQ was Ragnar. It's got to be worse than Wallace or equal for me not to get it. See, that's like in the latest video that I recorded that I have to edit still. I think I'm talking about Scipio. I honestly can't even remember. It's been a long couple days. But like you got William Wallace, you got Ragnar Prime, and you got Scipio, all basically on the hot seat of commanders that could be benched, but we don't really know. And so like part of me is hoping that I can bench William Wallace or Ragnar Prime and pair it with Scipio. But it also could be a situation where you gotta use William Wallace because it's this might damage commander. And then now you don't need a wedge formation for infantry, you know? Scipio has done his job the last 4 years. That is extremely true. Scipio deserves to be in the Commander Hall of Fame for how long he's been around and in the meta. Like, can you guys think of another commander other than Scipio that's stayed in the meta for as long as Scipio has? 4 years. Joan Nevsky. They haven't even been around 4 years, have they? I think Joan is 3. And she's already like borderline. Very borderline. Nevsky's gone. Nevsky was gone when Achilles got released. See, I don't know if I would say that Guan was like in the meta for a long time. It was just there weren't any other options. It's not like he was like so good that you had to use him. It was like I'm using infantry and Guan Scipio is the best option, which I guess by definition you could call meta, but it's not the same thing as like Scipio is like the best infantry commander for this X amount of time, you know? Different situation, I would say. Nevsky was usable till now. That's how I would define Guan in his tenure, is it was usable, but it wasn't amazing. Also, what is up with my hospital? Did I forget to... Oh, I just didn't heal. Okay, get in the city. How long was Huge? Huge 2.5 years. Yeah, same very well could be said about Scipio in 2 months. I hope not. And the biggest reason why is because, like, if Scipio goes and then you have to use William Wallace, like, you need another pincer set. You can't have your wedge anymore. Or you just can't use the meta, or you have to start working on that other set. Alright, we gotta get a healing rune. I did not realize that my hospital was filling up that fast. What's the best skin for City Hall these days? I remember one really good infantry ones from Zenith. So the best one, I think, was it 15% attack or defense that we just had for Zenith? I've had 2 pincers since Wallace came out. I was ready for 2 pincer and wedge to die. That's smart of you. I have not done that. 16% attack, that's what it was. So the most recent Zenith was 16% attack. But the interesting thing is, they came out with the new update for Zenith, and you get a guaranteed, skin if you push to 60 million power. And their baseline for this was like, that way if you push a ton of power, you're guaranteed your skin. So what did it do is, now if you want to get a Zenith skin, you have to push 60 million power, because everyone pushes to 60 million power. So I don't know if that's what they intended for that to do, but that's exactly what it did. Is now, instead of being able to do like, okay, I can do 20 million power for this one, because it's not like super meta, but it's still one that I want to push for. Like, now you have to push 60 million power if you want one. Yeah, so like, for example, 1606 had 50 people that pushed 60 million power. It's supposed to be cheaper for a mono skin. It's supposed to be, I don't know. We'll have to see. KVK shop skins are outdated. By next year, it'll be useless. That, we were talking about this in my live stream yesterday, is Twilight Falls has been really good for a long time, but that 5% skill damage, that's completely outdated right now. 2 of my marches, 4 of my commanders, actually no, 3 of my marches, literally half my marches have no benefit from this whatsoever. And the only reason why I still use it over the Persian Dream for 3% defense is because the skill damage I get from QSH and my high DPS commanders, I think outweighs that 3% defense on all my marches. But I don't know how long that's going to last. My hands are still hurting from that last Zenith push. Oh, I can imagine. Next Zenith is around December 25th. This is Cav one. Yeah, I hope they do add more skins to the KVK shop. What would be nice is like past Zenith skins, and maybe this is something they will never do, but like past Zenith skins are put in the KVK shop. And I don't know if you put them at 650,000 coins or if you put them at 6 of the conquest coins. I don't really know, but like, this sucks. Who's gonna buy that? Yep, set my siege, thank you. They should add the older Zenith, like 10%. True. Alright, let's set our siege up. Let's try to get it in the front here. If I can. That might be a risky spot, but we are gonna keep it. Yeah, I don't know why that's 6 conquest coins either. For how expensive conquest coins are and how few you get, like, that's just insane. But that is true. 6 conquest coins are easier to get than 650,000 season coins, which is also kind of crazy. Also, my marches just melted. Holy crap. See, that right there, that is typically how bridge fighting works for me. That's typically what it looks like. Not what I have been doing previously. This is what it looks like. Look at that. Wow. That hurts. Look at these past ones. This will make me feel better. Baby. A little bit better there. But same thing, I'm gonna have to heal. archer players is good during that time. That is true. 10% archer defense and AP recovery. See, I'm glad I'm to the point where I don't need to buy any more of the accessory blueprints. Like, I already have everything I need. Make all my accessories iconic too. What does iconic 2 give me? Oops. Oh, just base health. See, I've been focusing more on the all damage rather than the health. You don't use KVK gears and the coins are going to be collected more than the season coins. That is true. I did buy stuff for the archer set with the conquest coins, and then I crafted them, I just have never used them. Connected onto a siege. Don't know if I love that. I do have the skill on here though, for people below 50% health, I do 25% more damage to. So targeting that siege might actually be a good idea. Especially if he's not targeting me. Like, look at him melt. Ooh, Lucci? I want Lucci. See, this is when, like, microing your siege can be really, really good. That siege report's going to be insane, man. Which one's hitting me? This guy is. Oh no. I think it'll automatically target the one that's hitting me. Oh, it has archers? Bro, what the heck? I'm just gonna leave that. It's this guy. That's interesting. How many deads do I have? 3.8 million. I don't know why he has archers in there, but I mean, just by him having 200,000 more troops than I do, he's gonna do very well. You know, honestly, I'm just gonna back out of here. Hey James, I appreciate you, man. Ooh, I got it with 5k left. Let's go. Alright, we're pushing. They are also pushing. I'd have to look to see what my old high score is. I think it was actually similar to 3.8 though. But this probably is a new record, I would guess. Alright, I'm dead. Seemingly being one of the few that pushed across the bridge puts you in a bad position. But the marker said to do it, so. Alright, let's see what my previous record was. Previous record, 3.5. So this is a new record. $77 million units killed. I think when I last checked, I was at like 61 million before Kingsland opened. Get it to even 4. I should try to do that. Alright, we're at 62 mil. And like for me, what I try to do, or my goal, is to always just be above this number. Like this is essentially where I rank in the kingdom and kill points, 12.5 billion. If I'm above rank 500, that means I'm trading above, or I'm getting more kills than my kill points show, I guess is the easy way to look at it. I'm gonna try to max QSH. Dude, you need to max QSH. Not try, you need to. This is a bad example, but like a lot of the other ones have been looking like this today. I mean, you just saw what this looked like, where it was just pushing through and not really having any allies with us. Like, that got wrecked. Holy crap, though. Okay, let's look at some of these siege reports. So, this is when I was actually targeting people intentionally. At Bowser Dude. Holy crap. Oh my gosh. Siege on siege. Oh, jeez, look at those siege stats. Let's go. Any other big reports here? 341 to 80. Oh, this was the last report. This one right here. So even that last report, like I didn't really trade that negative. Okay, that's pretty close. I'm a low spender, so I have little gold heads. Well, he's the best commander in the game, so he doesn't have auxiliary skills. Bro, what are you doing? What the heck? But 250k kills for that one. Goodness. Alright, did I get picked this up? I don't remember. Also, if you guys are enjoying the live stream, drop a like on here. If you're not subscribed, consider subscribing. We're trying to hit 20,000 subscribers on this live stream. I think we can do it. Exactly, that's why I'm maxing in. There you go. Doing the right thing. Right, I need to wait until I can heal here. There we go. You don't have Zooge or YSG maxed either? Well, QSH is the #1 priority. Without a doubt, he's #1. Is Atlantis the infantry hellskin? Pretty sure that's one I had. I can look. Let me take a look for you. Let's just get these troops going here first. Atlantis. I don't see any Atlantis. I missed it? Did I go over it? What the heck? Oh, bro, I'm just stupid. Yeah, infantry health. There we go. Yeah, I think that was Zenith of Power, wasn't it? I don't remember. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. All right. And also, if we do hit our 20,000 subscriber goal, I will gift some memberships as well. Ooh, that rally's doing really well. Gorgo is about to fall. Unfortunately, I'm not able to reinforce or swarm because I do not have the troops to do it. So why are my troops... Am I seriously lagging right now? Brother. What are we doing? Oh my gosh. Oh goodness. Alright, my troops are all going to be dead. Dude. Alright, I just gotta... That sucks. That freaking sucks. That's the second time this has happened. Hopefully we don't have too many in the hospital from that. Even my iPad is which is what I'm looking at markers for, is completely frozen. Completely frozen. Alright, well, you didn't all die. Yeah, rip indeed. 240k in the hospital though. Yeah, 3 of them are basically dead. Like, that's about as far dead as you can get. And we gotta heal, because we gotta heal every time. Right. Gaja can stay over here though. He's pretty much full health. Oops. Guess I was VIP 18 when I quit too, so it only went up 2 VIPs, not as bad as I thought. Yeah, I was gonna say VIP 14 would seem kind of low for you. I feel like you were an early VIP 18. Nice, that flag is gone. That's huge. The commander's armaments will be the problem. That's true. That's exactly the problem. Man, how did we not get the burn on that? That's impressive. Yeah, I would say, like, it's crazy to say this, but VIP is probably the lowest, not lowest, but like one of the lower things that people worry about. Because like you can just gem VIP, but you can't really just gem your way into a maxed out commander. I guess you can buy commander heads with gems, but it's a very limited amount. Is Scipio Ragnar trading better than Ragnar Scipio? I've noticed a slight increase in kills from having Scipio primary. Not a huge difference, but a slight difference. I think, I mean, you got skill tree versus support tree. I think for me personally, I like the support tree a little bit better than the skill tree. But that's, I feel like it's just personal preference. Let's try to get this siege lined up.
I'm on my own, broken alone. I feel the rain crashing down. searching for the lost and found, but you don't care, you're unaware. Keep moving like the scars aren't even there. It's in the air like a blazing flare. Don't stare 'cause the flames will burn us. I thought you were the
I dropped Scipio completely and did Ragnar Phillip. All KVK did good. Yeah, Ragnar Phillip would be really good too. Phillip is one commander I've wanted to invest in. I just haven't bit the bullet on it. And I'm at the point where it's like probably not worth doing. It says push them back, but no one else is pushing. Guess I'm not surprised that these are the two marches left. Literally my two best marches. I guess there are people here, it just doesn't really feel like it. I mean, that's pretty good. I'll take that. Not as great there. Oh yeah, I gotta heal. I always forget about that. If I get QSH max, can I use him? You'll still do good with that. It's funny, War Daddy Chadsky was in my live stream the other day. What was it, like 2 days ago, 3 days ago? And we were joking about how good QSH is. And he was saying you could put QSH with blue and green gear and Markswoman and still trade positive. And he's 100% right. Oh, you see your city? You got a pilot? Or I should say a dear friend playing for you? It's funny, there have been other people in 1875 that are just in here chatting. And they're like, oh, I see my pilot there. Good, he's playing. It's funny. If I play, I'll tank and throw him at my last 100 days. Alright, we're going for, who is that? Archimedes, or whatever his name is. Rather watch people play. That's fair. I wonder who his secondary is here. Alright, now this is where I do a lot more damage on him. Yeah, Lucci has 7 siege marches. It's insane. And they're all really good too. Because, and this is interesting. I don't know how most kingdoms would feel about this, but I know that she trades really, really well doing it. So I guess there's that. But she takes her open field marches and puts all the gear onto her siege marches and then fills them with infantry, cavalry, and archers. And I've done that before, and it does trade well. But like that Archimedes, we'll have to see. It's an archer march, so I don't know if it has Boudica behind it. We'll have to take a look at the report later. But it essentially, it's a ranged march, but it's a march that has a ton of archer stats. And then you pair in all of the bonuses you get from the auxiliary skills, and like holy crap, you can get some insane trades on there. Is piloting against the rules? It is against the rules, but they don't enforce it. They've reiterated that to content creators. Like, as a reminder, piloting is against terms and conditions. We do not authorize piloting. We do not encourage piloting. And so, like, I don't think we're supposed to show piloting. I know that I'm not going to name a whole lot here, but I know that people have tried or wanted to make specific videos about piloting and got told not to make it. I'm not going to go into any more detail than that, but it's a touchy subject, I would say. I know that they're, quote, dealing with it, just like Anton said, but the way that they're trying to deal with it right now is by enforcing basically downtime, where you can only have 16 hours of War Frenzy a day going into KVKs. Not this one, but in future KVKs, or maybe it's a pilot KVK or a Pioneer KVK. What happened to my siege? I didn't even notice it was dead. Let's see. Oh. Okay, so it was against a Shajar. Let's go. So, quick interruption here. So we got Archimedes and Shajar. We got the Relic, which for this is just damage reduction. But then Archer, 40% attack, 10% attack, 10% defense, and then another 20% attack. And, oh geez, if the commander is serving as a secondary commander whenever their troop uses active skill, increases the damage taken by the target by 20%. And so then you just look at the archer stats. Archer stats are great. And so you got Archimedes, which is a siege commander that isn't even expertise, paired with Shajar, and you can trade really well. This is obviously a bad example, but, you know. She can also rally garrison every troop type. Holy crap. say, didn't I hit another one of her marches? I actually don't know if that counts. I'm not sure that second skill that I read. Oh, this is another one against Lucci. 302 to 97. Yeah, I'm not sure with that stuff. And oh, Lucci attacked me, got me back. Probably this one. Yep, she got me back. Margaret John, a legitimate full siege, full T5. Wiped me out. Got mad that I wiped her, so she wiped me back. Can appreciate it. Glock love. That's funny. Overall kills were decent there. I'm gonna have to go get a rune. Glock gonna get a star alone. He is gonna get what you call it for death points probably, because I don't think any of these people are gonna catch up to him for top 10, which is stupid. Yo, Shappy, what's up, bro? Doing pretty good so far. We are running a little bit low on some resources, but I was able to get some farm accounts on last night and send resources over, so that definitely helps out a little bit. But let's check how many kills we have. I have been fielding my 6 marches successfully, so that's a huge plus. Let's see. We are up to 76 million kill points, ranked 327. It isn't bad considering the, not a long walk, but a little bit of a walk that we have, rather than being, you know, up close. But so far, we're doing really well. Well, let's see. Do a territory update here. So the main thing we're trying to do, hide them from Glock. Exactly. They're in a safe zone ish. As long as nobody from 3303 goes rogue, we're good. But I think this part of the river is the hardest part, because it's really hard to push beyond the river. Like 1365 already lost their flag that they had on our side of the river, but as long as we hold the river line is what's important here. But like if they could push through this part of the river line, that'd be huge. Or if we could push through this part of the river line, that would be huge. Does your dead count as DKP? I have no idea. Nobody from leadership has had any communication with me other than Cody trying to call me to let me know that I was getting swarmed. Audio is wacky. Does it still sound weird? I might have just not been talking to the mic. Does this sound better? Hurry up, Siege. Oh, my audio lagged. Okay. Oh, switching on and off? What the heck? That's weird. Interesting. Yeah, nothing changed in my settings. I'm just sitting here.
Perception stuck in a vault. I know that time can heal all, but how much time till we fall? It's awfully chilly outside when there's no shelter to hide. When everything is a lie, you'll find that out in some time. But when the things on your mind are all considered a crime, communication aside, we'll all just fight till we die. Is this an argument or just the start of it? Either way, I don't wanna be a part of it. Can I just get some space? I don't have the
Still doing it for you? What the heck?
picking up the pieces, fixing scars from this. Is this an argument
Whoa.
or just the start of it? I wanna drive away so I can be so far from it. I wanna find a place where no one breaks their promises, or maybe drown myself in something that is bottomless. Take me back to a place where
I am still cutting out? What the heck?
to a day when we weren't alone. Take me back to an age when the world felt small. Way back before we blew it all. Take me back to a place where I felt at home. Take me back to a day when we weren't alone. Take me back to an age when the world felt small. Way back before we blew it all. I know that things seem bad, but they could be much worse. There's always someone else who has a greater curse, a greater thirst.
Open the stats window. Alright, give me one sec. I'll figure it out after I wipe myself here.
I need a couple friends. I never really understood just how the story ends, but I can feel his tense. Don't know the consequence. The volatility of life, my only confidence. Is this an argument or just the start of it? Either way, I don't wanna be a part of it. Can I just get some space? I don't have the heart for this. I can't be picking up the pieces, fixing scars from this. Is this an argument or just the start of it? I wanna drive away so I can be so far from it. I wanna find a place where no one breaks their promises, or maybe drown myself in something that is bottomless. Take me back to a place where I felt at home. Take me back to a day when we weren't alone. Take me back to an age when the world felt small. Way back before we blew it all. Take me back to a place where I felt at home. Take me back to a day when we weren't alone. Take me back to an age when the world felt small. Way back before.
I'll take a look at my YouTube settings here in a sec. Once all my marches are dead, I will. Won't take long. Alright, there we go. Alright, let's take a look at settings. Open the stats window. It says 0 frames skipped. Alright, well if it keeps doing it, let me know guys. And I can try to look a little bit further in what's going on. You get a city garrison. Anything's better than Scipio, like Hero YSG. I mean, I could do Hero YSG. I have that available. Hey, what's up, Maya? Can I show the map? Yeah. Purple and light blue are allies. Or sorry, pink and light blue. My Hera is not maxed, no. I think that's the hardest part for me with garrisons is that they're all MGE commanders and I don't win MGEs. I don't get MGEs. My Hera is 5222 from one MGE that I won with it. I think it was in Kingsland when I was in was it Kingsland? Somewhere around there when I was in 1079, I got first place. Yeah, I could do dailies too, but I don't do dailies. Hey, I appreciate you, Maya. Yeah, thankfully I was able to do a bunch of training yesterday and get some troop power back. Makes a bit of a difference for today having all my marches out rather than 3 of them. Yeah, 104 left for 20k. Let's go. Also, if you guys have not yet voted in the poll, we got 76% of people voting for 1875, 2359, and 3303. 101 total votes. So we got 76 people that believe in us. Alright, this might be a little bit too close for comfort, but oh well. I'm pretty much known for taking swarms and rallies. So far I've never been zeroed. Lucky you. Aren't you special, Maya? Also, if you guys are enjoying the stream, make sure you drop a like on here. We got 25 likes. We can do better than that, guys. We got 40 people in here, 25 likes. Like the stream, completely free for you guys. Helps push the live stream out to more people. It's a free and easy way to support the channel. I'm always sleeping comfortably when I'm not safe. Always getting swarmed and rallied. I mean, if you're good at it, by all means, keep doing it. I think it is definitely a skill. Like, not many people can do it successfully, but the people that can do it really, really well. I was in 1846 before 1875, which is ironic because pretty much 80% of my kingdom in 1846, because the kingdom disbanded. That's why I had to leave. But most of the kingdom, like 80% of the kingdom, went to Kingdom 3303, which are actually our allies as KVK. So that's kind of funny. I'm in a really bad spot here. Holy crap. This is typically what the river fighting looks like for me. Not the good reports I have been having. Out of all my troops, how is Hook Bing the one that was left? Who did 1846 last fight as Imperium? 2359, who is also our allies in this KVK. Should have stayed in 1846 and you'd have first and MGE all the time. That is true. You're not wrong. But the downside to that is then I would have gotten all my resources back, all my troops back. Migration was already really expensive, so adding even more power to it, I would have had to wait for our next KVK and then basically just zero all my troops to be able to migrate. Okay, who's the guy attacking me? This guy. Alright, I'll attack you back. That's alright, I'll take it. No worries at all. If I'm gonna get a bad trade, so are you. You might get a better trade than me, but we're both gonna get bad trades. That's fine by me. That's always how I feel when people that are using Siege attack my Siege. It's like, okay, you're ruining this for both of us. Like, both of us could have a good report here, but instead, you're attacking me to make both of our reports bad. To each their own. I prefer to have the good report, but, you know, that's just me. You have Eleanor and Hera Max? Holy crap. I wish there was a way to keep track of how many heals you're at, because I have no idea. Which is never a good thing. Also, am I just wrecking him? I think he's almost dead. Someone else must have been attacking him. Holy crap, there's no way I did that much damage. That's crazy. You got hair from swap event. Eleanor you got from MGE because rank 1 didn't want the MGE. What? That's crazy. I'm also curious how this is going to go against this Charles Martel here. Uh-oh. Oh, now he's attacking me back. I feel like he's been attacking me back. I don't know, that counterattack damage might hurt, but we'll find out here, I guess. People are trying to get you out of the top 15 by breaking the rules. What the heck? Okay, stay together. Jeez, it's already 1 o'clock my time. Holy crap. No wonder I'm getting kind of hungry. Also, I feel like me pushing like this, I'm just giving myself a bad trade. Because, like, just watch my troops go down so quickly. Like, it almost makes more sense just to sit there and wait, but I'm not getting kill points by doing that. Rank 1 didn't want the MGE, but was always getting it. First MGE mail I was ranked, got removed from the mail. Then rank 1 gave up his slot, so I got 1 or 11 to 15. That's crazy. Our territory does look small, I agree. Yeah, I think it's because we're focusing down here, but I mean, this is just me. I feel like we should have taken way more of this territory here because we're kind of like stuck in this corner and we have way more people than 3303. Look how much territory they have. They have way more territory than us. I think that's going to be an issue, like moving forward. Like, look how far back some people have to be. I'm in the way back here. Obviously, it could be worse, but like, it's kind of the same thing that we had at the circle. Like, it was just teleport spots. We didn't have teleport spots. They can always delete flags. You're right, but they can't like delete these. They'd have to connect here, but then that leaves some vulnerability. Let's see what's going on here. This is where their fight is. And it looks like, yeah, this is 1903. And it looks like our allies are not winning. But like, look how big this flag is right here. This is where we're pushing. They lose these flags, they lose all that territory. Like that is enormous. Like, they've backbuilt here, so we need to burn 2 of these flags. But like, if we burn both of these flags, they lose all that territory. Holy moly, 283,000. Oh, that was against the Martel, I bet. Yep. Any other big ones? That's where we lost. 245 to 90. Holy crap, 844,000 to 424. That was the guy that was targeting me. And I was like, if you want both of us to get a bad trade, then fine, but I'd rather us both get good trades. Not really him, but I'd rather get a good trade. Hey May, I appreciate you being here. Yeah, that bridge kind of sucks sometimes, fighting on there. Alright, I gotta heal though. While we're marching here, we'll go take a look at how the other side is doing over there. It looks like everything is just a bridge fight. Oh, there's the other one. So they've got 2 main fights here. And they're trying to burn through that. See, this territory, I think, was built better than their territory. Although they very well easily could fix this by deleting this flag and building a new one there, which they'll probably do eventually. Or just keep building flags over here so we can't cut them. Where's that rally going? Oh, interesting. All right, we're almost at 100 million kill points. Another rally. Interesting. All right, I'm gonna fight smarter here. I'm not gonna push myself to that side. This person's attacking me? Bruh. You're smarter than that. That's not smart. You're just giving yourself a bad trade. My goodness. Alright, she's almost dead. Alright, going for that guy now. Yeah, I'll take that all day long. Can't remember which one am I hitting here. That one? Or that one? Oh, that one's out of range. Alright, new rule for myself. I'm not going to push more than halfway off the bridge unless we're doing a legitimate push here. Also, if you guys are enjoying the live stream, drop a like on here. Consider subscribing if you're not already. We got our 20,000 goal for the day. We're almost 100 away. We can do that. Got some good fighting for you guys. Thankfully, I was able to train back some power so I can actually fight this Kingsland. Alright, let's see. How did my siege do? $170,000. Not amazing, but I mean, I'll take that. I'll take it. Not quite sure what our goal is here, to be frank. I mean, I don't know if we even have a rally on this thing. Looks like they're gearing up for a push here. So I gotta be ready for that. I think last time I checked Zim, I think we were still very positive. Both us and our allies were positive. Oh, here they come. You haven't won a KVK in 90 days? Bro, you realize my record, right? You realize my record. I'm 1 in 7 my last 8 KVKs. I don't think I've won a KVK in like 2 years. Probably 2 years, actually. Because the last KVK I won was in 1079, which I believe was over 2 years ago. I got an Autark from it though. You done back-to-back KVKs your last 3 years? 1 to 2 week off seasons? No wonder you only have... Oh crap, don't hit the rally. Dang it. Ah, another rally. I didn't want to hit that rally, man. Why is my infantry way back there? Bro. What are you doing? How on earth did a siege get on the thing? What the heck? How is that possible? I thought that was like a no build zone. Alright, we'll wait for Gaja to die and then we'll go heal. You know, long off season, no TPs, no speeds, no resources, no troops, no gold heads, no stars for new commanders. Dude, you are like fully zeroed, my goodness. That is truly zeroed. Also, how's my siege still alive, bro? Just die already. How is he not dead? There are 3,000 troops. Just die already. That's crazy. There, he's dead. Good job, Gaja. Way to die. Yeah, I'm wondering what kind of off-season 1875 is going to have after this. And dispatching troops is a pain. Alright, I think after this push, I'm gonna get some lunch. I'll keep streaming, but I just won't be able to fight while I'm eating. At least I got some decent kills. Not amazing, but I just wish we were fighting 1903 right here. Alright, there's the rally. Probably gonna swarm that too. Or swarm the flag. And people are gonna swarm the rally. Oh, I'm here. Let's go. Alright, come on, let's clear him. My question is, did they get the burn? Based on this mass exodus, I would guess they did. That is quite the transition here. They all leave and then we push through and rally. How many coins do you get for a win with a star? I actually have no clue. I am the wrong person to ask. Because that's only happened to me once and it was 2 years ago. I also don't know if there were more that were added in or not. So why is it keep flashing red? Doesn't make sense. Oh, nice. We did get the save. Let's go. Did we get the burn down here? Oh my gosh, we got a 2-for-1. We got the burn and we got the save on our own flag. Let's go. Oh, what the... Someone took my spot. Alright, I was just gonna have to go right there. That's fine. Not the end of the world. How many speed ups do I have? I have a lot of speed ups still. 2673. I've gone through a lot, but I also had a ton to begin with. I had the most speed ups I've ever had, playing Rise of the Kingdoms going into this KVK. Like, not even by a small margin, it was substantially more than I've ever had. It's like a 250 million kill autark. Having that many speed ups. Maybe if you trade like a Kraken, but for me, I don't trade anywhere near good enough to do that. That siege march did not last long at all. Oh, wow. Let's go. Have I ever considered going for Zenith? Considered, yes, but realistically, never. Realistically, never gonna happen. let's heal. $5 billion kill points with almost 3,000 speeds. Just get a secret helper. See, the biggest thing for me with that stuff is, like, it's not just giving an account to somebody, but it's also giving my YouTube channel to somebody. That's the thing. And again, not even just my YouTube channel, but also being a sponsored content creator. It's also Lilith. It's the makers of Rise of Kingdoms that I'm representing by being a sponsored content creator. So it's not just like, I know that most Krakens have pilots, most whales have pilots, most players have pilots, but it's just, it's a unique situation for me. Yeah, if I get found out, then that's a source of income for me gone. That's my YouTube channel gone. There's a lot of implications that happen if I were to get caught doing that. And for me, it's not worth it at all. And the other thing I really like about not doing that stuff is I know that all of this is me. Every single kill point, all me. And so for me, it's also like a sense of pride of just like an accomplishment that I know that I did on my own, you know? All right, I'm gonna reheat some lunch. I'll be back in like a minute, but. We are 1 subscriber away from 19,900. Let's go. Alright, did they burn this? They did not. Let's go. Let's go. Huge W. Come on now. Also, I am very glad that I do not have markers on stream, because there is something that isn't something that should be on stream right now as a marker. Yeah, this zone is going really well so far. Let's see how things are going over here with our allies. Were they able to hold this flag? They were. Let's go. Big W there, and they're rallying. The downside here is that they can get double rallied by 1365 and 1903. Let's see right here. Got a flag from those guys being built. Things burning though. That's the important thing. That's recovering. That's recovering. Kind of a stalemate on that side. Yo, we hit 19,900. Let's go. Who was it? Alright, let me put I'll just toss that right there, just so that people are joining. They know that I'm just eating some lunch, and we'll keep fighting here soon. Be right back. Yes, I will go set up some siege. Hospital's not full. Do we have the right rune? We don't. We'll take this one, because I don't need mark speed.
I'm on my own, broken alone. I feel the rain crashing down all around this empty town. I'm searching for the lost and found, but you don't care, you're unaware. Keep moving like the scars aren't even there. It's in the air like a blazing flare. Just stare, 'cause the flames will burn us. I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me. I used to kiss your head when you cried for me. Hold you point in blaming you, you did not know. Oh, I thought you were the one for me. That's why I give you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me.
I'm just taking AoE from that guy.
Oh, you meant the world to me.
I have no idea where the fighting went. Maybe they're all on lunch break too. Well, I mean, that's kind of what they've done the entire time we've been fighting them. Like every single zone, anytime they lose like the open field, they disappear. Like if there's no objective, they leave. They're probably over fighting 1303 right now. But they're burning, so we can't really push anyway. Yeah, you're right. They only push when they have the numbers. But they're just balling up probably until they can heal this flag, I would assume. Who knows, maybe I'll be done eating by the time they decide to push. That'd be great. Holy crap. That's crazy. Alright, I'm not sure what we're waiting for now. I'm assuming they want us to push. That's my guess here. Ooh, that lined up perfectly, so I can get all AoE. Oh, dang, he's going for me now. Come on, man. Supposed to give me the good report. Let's see how that did. Ooh, let's go. Not a whole lot of AoE value. More than I was expecting, a lot more than that. But I'll take that. That was the first one, the previous one. Yeah, I don't know where the fighting is now. Let's go check this side. Oh, we got a rally. Not anymore. Burn, baby, burn. Pretty much same thing over here. Is this just like a midday lull? Same thing there. And same thing here. Interesting. I don't get it. Not sure. Our marker says to wait for them to push. Watch theirs say, wait for them to push. It's just a waiting game. Honestly, it wouldn't shock me if that was the case. Where both sides don't want to be the aggressors because, I don't know, I mean, they've pushed 3 or 4 times now trying to burn this flag and failed on all of them. Lee, is this your favorite song? I like this one.
Is this an argument or just the start of it? Either way, I don't wanna be a part of it. Can I just get some space? I don't have the heart for this. I can't be picking up the pieces, fixing scars from this. Is this an argument?
This guy might come out and swarm me, so I'm just gonna get ready.
So I can be so far from it. I wanna find a place where no one breaks their promises, or maybe drown myself in something that is bottomless. Take me back to a place where I felt at home. Take me back to a day when we weren't alone. Take me back to an age.
Oh, that guy just pushing through. Let's go, Manny. Wipe him. Let's do it. Dang, am I the only one that can hit him right now? Oh, this guy can. He's just not in the right formation, bro.
I know that things seem bad, but they could be much worse. There's always someone else who has a greater
There we go.
a greater thirst, a hunger, pain, and mercy. Just find what
Dr. Moha, let's go. Come on.
first. I wanna feel again. I need a couple friends. I never really understood just how the story ends, but I could feel
Come on,
the
dude.
dance. Don't know the consequence, the volatility of
You can thank Shappy Gaming for this one. He's the one that gave me my music.
just the start of it. Either way, I don't wanna
He gave me more and I still haven't downloaded it. I feel awful.
the heart for this. I can't be picking up the pieces, fixing scars from this. Is this an argument
crap.
or just the start of it? I wanna drive away so I can be so far from it. I wanna find a place where no one breaks their promises, or maybe drown myself in something that is bottomless. Take me back to a place where I felt at home. Take me back to a day when we weren't alone. Take me back to an age when the world felt small. Way back before we blew it all. Take me back to a place where I felt at home.
Alright, Siege, you can go refresh. Let's check your report. 66,000, I mean, I'll take that. It's not bad. See, when I go one-on-one against other Siege, I typically trade well. This is just 1v1. And that's simply because my Siege, I put a lot of investment into it. I haven't done a whole lot lately. I got lucky with the weapon. And then V formation, some pretty decent spots here. Ooh, we moving? Oh, dang, of course, now that my Siege is almost dead. Bruh. That sucks. And if we can go wipe their Siege, that'd be nice. I just wish I had my Siege. Also, if you guys are enjoying the live stream, drop a like on here. If you're not already subscribed, subscribe to the channel. Help me get to 20,000 subs today. Are we pushing? I don't see a marker, but I see people. I'm gonna wait for a marker because otherwise I'm gonna get destroyed. Alright, now we got a marker. We are in the disadvantaged position right here. This is an awful, awful position to be in. Like, look at my BQ. I don't think it's gotten any kills here, but it's dead. And my Arthur just got hit by AoE and died. And all my marchers are dead. Like that position is awful. I honestly blame the markers. Yeah, the AoE is what kills your marches, not like positioning or anything. Like 9,000 kills, it's all AoE. Look at all the zeros. Yeah, I didn't get any kills from that. Most of the damage I took was just AoE damage. Like that's just a situation where you can't just say, like the marker was right here, like push right here. And it's like, no, we need to have like a push marker, like push to this flag, push to that flag. And everyone just attack march. Push their way all the way to the flag to open up that space. Because right now they're in the same position where if they push forward, they're going to be spawning all over the place. And then they just get hit by AoE. So that was just bad organization in terms of where the marker was placed, in my opinion. I'm not a leadership or anything like that. I'm just, it's my 2 cents. Makes sense to me. I used to do the war markers in previous kingdoms, so that's why. But that's also why fighting on fighting on mountains, fighting over the water, it just completely changes the way you gotta organize. It's totally different. It's not like a regular field fight. You gotta fight differently, and you gotta put markers differently too. But now it sucks because I know that they're pushing through right now and I'm not there. Alright, let's hurry up. Oh, we pushed them back, or they fell back, one of the two. You only did pop-ups this KVK on top of coming in with no speeds. Yeah, that definitely doesn't help. That does not help your situation at all. $118 million kill points. We're still like 120,000 crystals away from my next upgrade here. For some siege provisions. 2% health. Our markers do not look accurate right now. It's saying that we should be right here. That's the other thing, is like all these siege towers. I mean, you can't. It says you can't push a bridge. We've done that multiple times. That's how we've gotten that to burn in the first place. Which season is the first with Crystal Tech? KVK 4. So it'll be like your second season of Conquest. Siege don't attack Siege. See, that's what I was saying earlier, is like the siege marches that like attack your full health siege march. It's like, why are you doing that? Now we're both gonna take bad trades. Like this. Lucci, why are you attacking my one march? Bruh. You're gonna get better trades attacking actual marches. But whatever. I'll take it. I'm gonna trade worse if I try to leave this spot, so. Whatever. Not the end of the world. It's okay, I've already traded well against Lucci, so she can have some good reports back. It's fine. My two cabs, the two that are left, bro. That's at first. They're typically the first two dead. Right, let's grab this healing rune here so I don't have to wait as long. Ooh-da. Oh yeah, Lucci had 3 siege marches there. Or no, 4. Had 4 siege marches there. Oh my gosh, I should screenshot this. Is this guy not using Pakal Herald? Are you kidding me? I didn't even know he had other marches. Wow. That's insane. That might be a world record. Feels like everyone's trying to attack infantry first. Think? Well, I just mean like calves, they get out of position because they're too fast. That's why calves are typically the first to die. And they're also just the squishiest. But if you guys don't know who that guy is that I just showed, he is like... He's known in the community for only ever using Pakal Herald and city popping. Like 95% of his kills are from doing that. Yeah, he has basically like one of the best infantry sets in the game, essentially. And he only uses it to city pop his Pakal Herald. It's hilarious, but it's also awful. Like, he could be a rally garrison captain, probably. But instead he uses it to call Herald city pop 24/7. It's crazy. I bet he like has zero... Well, he probably has no use for wood because he only uses infantry. I'll have to find his city and see if we can scout him. See how many... I guess I can just look at over here. Oh, there he is. Of course, he's got a frontline spot. He always gets a frontline spot too. That also amazes me. Like how does 1365 just let him get that spot every single time? If that's all he does. Granted, he gets a ton of kill points doing it. Try the reports for a whole T5 March. See, if you haven't been following the last week or so, I got a lot of dead troops, a lot of which being T5, and now I cannot field my full T5 marches because I basically have almost 1 million of each troop type dead in T5. So that kind of threw a whole wrench in my plan for Kingsland. Because the plan was that I was going to have 6 full T5 marches for Kingsland. And now we got 6 half T5, half T4 marches for Kingsland. But we got 6 marches. That's what's important here. Alright. Pushing through. See, this is what I was talking about earlier. Like, this is what we need. We need to corner off a section that we can actually comfortably fight in. We can't just sit on the bridge and be picked off one by AoE. Did I really get on the bridge? Oh my gosh. I can't believe that. I don't know how my siege is parked there, but I'll take it. Make sure buildings are turned off. Accidentally swarm a flag and lose all my troops. Can you imagine? Well, there is no marker to retreat, but interesting. Alright, I'll just park the siege right there, but I gotta heal again. Come on now. Get some good reports on this bridge. How long do I think Kingsland will last? It's a good question. I mean, I couldn't tell you. Based on how it's going, it could last a day, it could last a week. I think what matters the most here is going to be downtime. Which obviously we're quite a ways away from downtime right now, but I guess I can't really remember when 1365's downtime is. Does anyone know? Obviously it's Kingsland, so it's going to be different, but like traditionally, if people know when it is. Yeah, that is true. If you have a pilot on 24/7, there should be no downtime, but that hasn't been the case all KVK. Could be the case for a lot of the kingdoms in this KVK and Kingsland, but who knows? I'm just gonna attack march that thing. It didn't work well. Oops. All right, let's see how those reports did. Trash. Ask it in chat here, not in my mail. Hospital's gonna need to get healed. I guess I could just start, or just send out 3 marches for now and just see how that does quick. Let's just do that. We'll see how these 3 do. These are my 3 best marches. You think Daddy Furious will win? Well, that means you think I'm gonna lose. It's not very nice. You're in the minority though. 72% of people are siding on my side winning. Let's see if this pushes this guy away. You see all that red and you think, oh crap, I'm getting targeted. Is he live right now too? You also picked my side to win. Well, good, because that means you can be right at least half right, right? Yeah, I think him and I went live at like the same time. Yeah, let's see. We got who's all live right now. Furious is live, Skinsy is live, Appo is live, Matt Eccles is live, Chadsky is live. We got a lot of people live right now. Oh, he's only going 3 marches. I'm going 3 right now because my hospital is filling up pretty quickly. Oh, it says fight on our side. Crap. I don't want to push over then. Yeah, no, I know he's a T4 player. I've been trying to get him to use T5. I know that his like whole thing is being a T4 player, which he does great as a T4 player too, by the way. But it kind of sucks. I know it's like really cheap using T4, like resource and not so much speed up, but resource wise. But then like the tech you have to do for resource reduction doesn't work for you because you're using T4. Get him to stay T4 because it's easier to win. You're not wrong. I do think it's also funny that he's allied with his former kingdom that he had a massive falling out with, which is 1365, who we're fighting. And it's also funny because like they tried to recruit me when I went to 1875. So I almost ended up on this side of the fight. Goodness. Now Archer's doing good. Literally all of our markers are like 10 minutes old. It says push on timer. There is no timer because it's a 10-minute-old marker. people fighting in the 3-3. What? Holy crap, dude. Where are you sitting? Jeez. What's up, Cal? We're at 19,905 right now. We're getting closer. Jeez. That's insane. And I thought my 4 million one was insane. Alright, the hospital's at 405, so it is filling up still with that siege. I mean, this report is still nuts. I think that's the only one I can hit. Oh, it's Lucci. Or Lucy. Lucci. Alright. It's gotta go home now. What are we waiting for? $224K. Bring a Charles Martel March, counterattack bonus versus sieges. See, my siege march is already insanely good. So Martel's only going to be worse. If I had a city there and I could just like have this guy hit me and then go back to my city before he gets his skill off, that would be one thing, but my city, as you can see, is 25 kilometers away. I've been struggling with Diablo Immortal account. Completely abandoned my city. Is that Lucci again? Lucy? Why do I keep calling her Lucci? Lucy. Dream of mine is to finally have a credit card and get Minamoto expertise. Yeah, don't do that. Trust me. Don't do that. Not a good idea. What would happen if I sent a troop in here? Should we find out? Jeez, look at all the siege hitting me. My goodness. Fate changer, let's go. Oh my gosh. Bro, all that siege hitting me was insane. Wow. Okay, did I at least have a good report against Lucci? Lucy! Why do I keep saying Lucci? Where is it? I don't even know where it is. Right, I gotta get my hospital. Dang. Still at 194K? My goodness. Oh, we're pushing in right now? Of course. I was impatient. Oh, there he is. Get up a call, Harold. Let's go. He's back. Back like he's never been back before. Alright guys, if my hospital hits 85%, someone let me know in chat. Because I absolutely cannot afford to take deads. Cannot take any deads. Okay, hospitals are almost full. 670. There's the rally. I can't tell if these are troops trying to fill the flag or what, but if they are, that's fantastic. Okay, go home. I cannot afford to have that get sad-faced. He does not hurt almost as much as Hu Jibing. I'm sorry, he not even remotely close. I'm muted. Making me a profile picture with my name on it? No. Respectfully, no, I don't have time to do that. Use AI. Ask ChatGPT to do it. Biochem, what's up? I'm doing pretty good. We're up to 12.6 billion kill points. I actually want to use more T5 than that. How many kill points are we up? You're 141 million kill points. But most importantly, we got that burn, which is huge. Because this is almost fully recovered, this flag. And then this is still burning. Let's take a look at the other side over here. Still kind of in a stalemate. Dude, this like looks uncontested. What the heck? That's crazy. That flag's burning. Ooh, that flag's about to go. That flag's burning. Wow. Oh, we only got a minute left on my buff. What the heck? Yeah, I suppose we have been streaming for 4 hours, so that makes sense. Find Ozai. It's like finding a needle in a haystack. Are you not in here? You might be in a different alliance, I don't know. He's R4? Oh my gosh, I'm blind today. I don't know where you're at. That profile pic is crazy. His third pop in 2 months? I don't know. Probably around there. ENG2 preparation chat? I don't know. I'm not sure what chat that is. So probably not. If you have not, please don't. Alright, I'll continue where I've been, which is not there. I don't even know what that is. Also, if you guys are enjoying the stream, if you've not already, drop a like on here, subscribe if you aren't already. If you're in this KVK, make sure you pop another expansion. It is super windy at my house. We got our first snowstorm of the year last night, and it is extremely windy. I can like hear the wind outside my window. My goodness. Jeez. What's up, Raphael? How you doing, man? Man, I wish we had like another place that we needed to go fight. Yeah, we're holding pretty well. Right now, I mean, I've been saying this the whole time, but we just need to hold above the river. If we hold above the river, we're good. We are in a situation where like there's really only one flag that we need to burn, which is this one, and then we push to their second flag right here. But that's really all we need to do. And so it's a interesting situation because like burning this flag doesn't really do us a whole lot of good. Although I suppose burning this flag would be very nice as well. But that is very deep in their territory. But up here they're able to double rally our allies. They come burn a flag or something. Oh, they did. Look at that burn. Let's go. Now where's their flag? Oh, right there. And you got Makote sitting right next to a flag. There's no way they're gonna get that burn. He's gonna zero himself. It's just insane how good he is at filling. And then these guys are doing really well. We got a bunch of burning territory in the bottom here, which are our enemies. But to be honest, I would very much like to be fighting 1903 rather than 1365 because I would be getting a lot more kills. But I'm sure that time will come eventually. I wonder how many hunters he got from filling flags. From like taking deads or what? Oh, he has like literally everything and anything you could imagine having, he has it. Ooh, I got way too deep there. Goodness. I feel like I kind of lagged into that.
I'm on my own, broken alone. I feel the rain crashing down all around this empty town. I'm searching for the lost and found, but you don't care, you're unaware. Keep moving like the scars aren't even there. It's in the air like a blazing flare. Don't stare 'cause the flames will burn us. I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me. I used to kiss your head when you cried for me. Hold your hand while the pain was over. Keep you warm by the roaring sea. You meant the world to me.
Yeah, I don't know what the point of that was because we pushed out and now they're calling us back here. So I don't know. That's interesting. We're gonna go toss that into a city because I'm not gonna let it get wiped for no reason.
My darling dear, you're never here. When I'm in pain, you hide and disappear. Like shadows in the atmosphere, charting the stratosphere. Yeah. I prayed for you and kept you near in hopes you'd chase away my fears. I'm on my own, you made it so, and now I'm chasing nightmares.
Alright, we'll just put it right there for now. Oh, what the heck? Now it says push back? Bro, we need more consistency with our markers. Oh my gosh. I could have left my march right there. We still got 4 minutes till they can heal that, so we still have a ton of time. I feel like our push was a little bit premature. Preemptive, premature, depends on how you want to look at it. Alright, I got 400k, we can probably send out 2 marches. Oh crap, I don't have my expansion. Alright, well let's wait till Gaja dies. because I'll need to heal my full hospital. Alright, looks like we are reballing, getting ready for a push. We get 400k, we probably should do 3 at the most. 3 might be pushing it even, but we're gonna go 3. I just gotta be careful. Oh, I'm almost out of stone. 282 mil left. How many troops did I train? I can tell you the power. I trained about 5 or 6 million power worth. It's like 300 days of speed ups that I used. But I trained mostly T4, and then I upgraded a bunch of T5, T2 to T5. I think total maybe I trained like what? Probably around 600 to 800,000 troops. Maybe not that many. I honestly don't know. I did it all on live, so if you wanna watch it, you can. But I essentially trained like the bare minimum of what I need to field 6 marches. That's what I trained. It was like 50,000 siege. It was I think 300 to 400,000 calves. About 100 to 200,000 infantry, and then I didn't need to train any archers. So I guess probably total between 600 to 800,000 troops is about right. Probably like 150 to 200,000 were T5 and the rest were T4. Alright, 1v1, let's go. Come on now. About to be a 2v1, sucker. Ah. Maybe? Can you reach? Dude, you missed your chance. Are you kidding me? Bro. What are you doing? Oh, of course he's in a Alt Alliance too, so that's dumb. Oh well, I'll take it, it's fine. Come on, man, you didn't want to finish? Alright, how'd that go? Oh, you even had 50,000 more troops than I did. Wrecked. Extra unit capacity. Same one as me. Less counterattack damage. Smart. Stat differences, not too shabby. I had more siege health though. Oh jeez, I'm not paying attention. Whoops. Try to get my siege out of there. Ah, it's too late. Ooh, barely saved my siege. Not really though. Really only saved like 3,000 siege. Alright, hospital's at 513. I gotta be careful here. Why is it going on the inside? That makes no sense at all. I gotta go to attack somebody and they flip around the inside. Did Glock give me enough gold chest to make up for zeroing me? Well, for what he did to me, yes. What he did to my farm accounts, no. That's a whole different level. Like that's just low. Like you can attack me, but you zero my farm accounts, really? Like, come on, man, have some class. Also, do you guys see the? I don't know if anyone here watches the shorts I post, but if you do, I posted a really funny one last night about me getting zeroed. So if you enjoy my shorts, make sure you go watch that because it's a good one. All right, 600. Oh, popped up on your feed this morning? Nice. Yeah, I haven't checked to see how it's doing, but I feel like it should be doing good. It's funny, that short was a completely different short. I just hadn't posted it yet. It was about like free-to-plays getting zeroed by a whale or something like that. Was the premise of the short. And I was like, oh my gosh, I gotta change this to Glock zero me. That fits so much better. So I changed it and then I was like, okay, I gotta post this right now. This is hilarious. Bro, you didn't know that we had Kingsland till you saw I was streaming? How? You didn't see the 50 pings in Discord? Oh, phone on silent. See, I have notifications off on like everything. I still get notifications on Discord. It's weird. It's not like I'm complaining, but it's like it's weird that I have notifications off, but I still get the notifications. Interesting. And I've looked at it too. It's like, okay, this is off. Why am I still getting pinged for this? Good trades. I'll take all those any day of the week. Twice on Sunday. This makes a very little difference, but it makes a difference. Ooh, that might even be a closer one. Probably stupid doing that, but I don't really care. Waste 2 teleports to save 10 seconds, but save 10 seconds a bunch of times. How many days are we down to now? 26, 37. Feeling pretty broke. Just kidding. Alright, let's see what we're working with back here. Alright, perfect. I can go refresh this.
Take me back to a place where I felt at home. Take me back to a day when we weren't alone. Take me back to an age when the world felt small. Way back before we blew it all. Take me back to a place where I felt at home. Take me back to a day when we weren't alone. Take me back to an age when the world felt small. Way back before we blew it all. Too many things going on, I can't keep track of them all. From people dropping a bomb to people putting up walls. I feel like life is on hold, perception stuck in a vault. I know that time can heal all, but how much time till we fall? It's awfully chilly outside, when there's no shelter to hide. When everything is a lie, you'll find that out in some time. But when the things on your mind are all considered a crime, communication aside, we'll all just fight till we die. Is this an argument, or just the start of it? Either way, I don't wanna be a part of it.
Where are all my siege?
Can I just get some space? I don't have the heart for this. I can't be picking up the pieces, fixing scars from this. Is this an argument, or just the start of it? I wanna drive away so I can be so far from it. I wanna find a place where no one breaks their promises. Or maybe drown myself in something that is bottomless. Take me back to a place where I felt
What the heck happened to my siege?
Take me back to a day when we weren't alone. Take me back to an age when the world felt small.
Is this just glitching or what? There we go. Like it was only pulling up 100k siege. Oh my gosh. Bro. Oh, that sucks. Trying to figure out my siege and I'm getting swarmed to crap.
I never really understood just how the story ends, but I could feel his tense. Don't know the consequence, the volatility of life.
Oh my goodness.
Is this an argument or just a
that freaking sucks.
Either way, I don't wanna be a part of it. Can I just get some space?
All right, heal and start back over. I don't even want to look at those. That's awful. Before Kingsland, it was 1.14 billion. So let's see if I pull up that tracker. I don't know how often this updates, but based on this, I'd say 1.3. Oh, yep, exactly 1.3 billion. And then today we are up 158 million. Jeez. Dude, this guy, I swear, he only has one march and he just uses it to hit reinforcements. That's all he does. Every single time I see him running around is just with a, I think it's a Joan with, what is it? Belly Prime, full T4. And he just runs around and kills reinforcements and farms. Joan Arthur, is that what it is? Joan Belly Prime would probably be better. I don't want to hit the rally, that's for sure. Alright, siege, come a little bit closer. There we go. Good with that. Of course, now they're running though. Alright, we're pushing. Let's go. Come on. You've seen a lot of Cow Arthur, or Tau Arthur? Yeah, I've seen a lot of them too. I don't think Arthur was that fast, is he? He's not my fastest march, so that's why it confuses me. And my neighbor's dog is barking like crazy. Can you guys hear that? Dog barking in the background. Faster as the primary. Alright, let's hold the bridge. Kill everyone that over pursues. So this is where bridge reports can get really, really good when you're on the defending side. If you're the one on the pushing side, like I'm doing right here, that's where you can get absolutely wrecked. Because what happens is you do what I just did, which is you turn around, you drop a skill cycle on them, and then you just deal like 80,000 damage. And that's what happens when you're the one pushing. Because they just turn around, drop skill damage, and then you can't even touch them. Get away from my siege, bro. Yeah, sit down and take my siege. You're gonna get hit by my siege and you're gonna like it. Yeah, that's what I thought. Ooh, did you see that skill damage? 240k gone in a second. Yeah, I can show you gear and armaments. Alright, this is Gaja. Here are the armaments. Some pretty decent ones here. This is QSH. This is BQ. Insane set here. Got this done yesterday. Arthur. Gotta get that chest piece done. Scipio. And then Hoochibing. Those are my gear and armaments. And we gotta heal. Kind of run out of helps. A lot of specials for the amount of wins and losses you have. I have gotten some good luck. On my live stream yesterday, I was opening up armament chests, and I got. It was honestly insane. I got to make a video out of this, but I got Intrepid, and after I got it, I initially was like, okay, definitely putting this on a QSH. Rerolled it, got a 3% archer defense, so I locked it, and then re-rolled it again with that saved slot, and I got 3.3 infantry attack and 3.4 infantry health. I was like, okay, this is no longer an archer piece, this is an infantry piece, it is going onto my BQ. And so it was a no-brainer, and then I just locked those two and then re-rolled up to 2.3% infantry defense, and now that's what that set looks like. And the other ones, one was on, I think it was Toppler. I had it on arch formation, so I moved it over. And that one I bought from the courier station, superior rewards. And then the only special inscription I've gotten from a KVK is the hunter's inscription. That's the only one. Oh, forgot to collect these guys. Hope that siege report is good. I feel like it's been combat like this entire time.
I think the girls with their nails done.
Ooh, duh. Now that's a good report.
I think the girls with their nails done now.
Oh my gosh. Bruh.
Girls with their
And he's online too?
nails done. I think the girls with
Dude.
their nails done.
That's one way to get your deads. Oh my goodness. Yeah, what a go to Garrison, no kidding. Goodness. Alright, he's probably gonna refresh here any second. Oh, maybe not. Now he is. Souza King, what's up? I'm doing pretty decent. We're doing pretty good. Siege is doing great, as usual. Look at that report. Let's go. So yeah, I'd say this one's cooking for sure. This is the only reason why I'm not trading like 60%, by the way, is my siege. It's the only reason. But we're trying to get to 20,000 subs today. We are still 94 short. Slow progress, but still progress. It is also hard streaming when there's like 10 other guys streaming the same exact thing I'm streaming. So, you know, there's a ton of competition today because, you know, it's such a big KVK and a lot of them are actually in it too. Like, I don't know if Schmuck is streaming, but you got Furious, yeah, Skinsy, got Chadsky. All of them are streaming. And then I believe Apo is just spectating. What are you doing? Alright, this thing's healing again. We gotta push. Another one? Brother. Another decent Garrison though. That's true. Matilda. She's pretty strong. Dang it, why does she have to be out of range for me? Maxing Hera my farm for that. I mean, my farms all have real garrisons. They still got zeroed very easily by Glock. If you're gonna go right there, I'm gonna hit you with this. Nope, smart. All right, now we're pushing. It is not common for a 400 million power whale to start zeroing people. You are right. It's a good point. The best siege march for a low investment, it'd be like a 5-1-1-1 or 5-5-1-1-1 Gaja with the Max Gonzalo. No, he definitely went for people with garrisons too. There were a number of people with legitimate garrisons that got zeroed. Like multiple. Okay, if they're leaving, we should go right now. Like we should go now, not wait. Okay, let's go. Yeah, if half their ball is leaving, let's go zero all the AFK guys here. Crap, I need to turn off buildings. Don't want to swarm that. Oh, my BQ's dead. Whoops. You know what? Screw it. Yeah, infantry is kind of in a weird spot. You're right. Honestly, I'm not too upset with that. The trade might not be great, but I pulled a couple people away from the ball. And now everyone else just wrecks. How much KP so far? Just over 1.3 billion KP. Look at that. 6 million KP right there. I do have to heal. Oh, I forgot to change my city. Whoops. Alright, rally is touching and it is obliterating the garrison. Still going here. Once I heal, I'll show you guys. Am I out of helps? Oh, now we're getting helps. Okay, I'll show you guys this first. Rally's doing great. 1365 went to fight 3303 instead. I guess so. I guess I'm not out of helps. Let's go. Come on, guys, fill that rally. It's half full. Man, that guy, literally all he's doing, all Kingsland, is just waiting for there to be nobody here so he can go wipe out Siege. You know how many speed ups I'd have to spend for 40 million power? A lot. It's expensive. I should also be swarming this, right? There's literally a marker that says swarm heart. I don't see a single person swarming this. I mean, I can't say anything because I'm not even able to swarm, but if I didn't lose 3 million troops from the rogue, I would be over there swarming. I like getting deaths from swarming. Yeah, that rally's gone. Bro. Did I get that rune? Nope. One sec, my wife is calling. All right. All right, says to regroup, so. Yeah, I'd be curious how many speed ups that would be. Let's see. That would be 2,710 days of speed ups to push 40 million power. 2,710. Upgrading T4, let's see. Well, you'd also have to have 4 million T4 to upgrade, but let's just use that for example. T4 to T5, 903 days. So substantially better. 903 versus 2,700. But I don't have 4 million T4. Yeah, it's 1/3 cheaper. So that'd be, let's see, if I were to upgrade all my T4, 470, yeah, that's like 1.1 mil. I'd still need 3 million more T4 to do that. I'll be getting another 200k back. Yeah, 1.4 million. Quite a ways away. Oh my goodness. Who is this? Ha! I love that. Rip. See, looking at reports and him seeing that, that's just like a gut shot. Just like seeing this is just stupid. Oh, he gains a ton of KP every KVK. I wonder where he's at in the rankings. If I'd be able to find him. It's doubtful that he's up this far, but... the real Glock. Check the actual leaderboard. I'll look in the stats. Found him. He's up 2.5 billion KP. His average rate is 109%. He's healed 112 million, 1.4 mil dead, 121 million T5 kills, 7 million T4 kills. Up 2.5 billion kill points. From literally city popping the entire time. Like, bro, that's how he gets his kill points. Just tries to trade even. Let's see, I'm at 69 million kills right now. So that means I'm like 8 million kills in Kingsland. Give or take. All right, here we go. All right, here comes the rally. I'm kind of surprised all my marchers are still alive here. I think we got the burn. Let's see. Or, yep, we got the burn. Let's go. Let's go. Alright, I gotta heal. Yeah, we'll check the reports here. I feel like it should be good. Not as good as I thought. I mean, not bad, but I expected a lot more, to be honest. For how long that was. Arthur Achilles is better than QSH? Did. Well, trade-wise, yes. Kill-wise, QSH did better. And like, if you think about it, trade-wise, I had 66k left in Arthur. This went all the way to sad face. So I guess if this went all the way to sad face, it'd probably be pretty similar to that trade. Which is very nice. Alright, I'll be right back. Siege is my best performing March, without a doubt. Yeah, like I've said, if I didn't have my Siege, I would probably be trading on average like 60 to 70%. And with my Siege, I'm trading, let's see, 91%. Essentially means for every 10, let's say every 1 million Sev wounds I take, I deal 900,000. So I'm trading negative. Ooh, look at that. Leg is burning. About to be gone. Oh, now one too. Jeez. I'm gonna get a refill of water to watch this though. They get the burn. Can't even see the flag. In the right spot, right? Oh, it's right here. Right? Oh, it was a building flag. That's what it was. Let's go. I was like, I don't even see the flag there anymore. Got these all burning, nice. That one's about to go. That's huge. Same with those two. Come on now, let's go. These ones burning? Yep, that one's about to go. This is all looking really good, guys. I don't want to be too confident too early, but it's looking good. Oh wow, that last rally. I mean, oops. I'll show you guys that last rally report. Look at this. Look at that. 5.9 mil to 15.4 mil. That's awesome. We need some Jeopardy music on here. Oh, I got another building flag. My goodness. They're desperate here. It's a second building flag now. They're burning everywhere.
I'm on my own, broken alone. I feel the rain crashing down all around this empty town. I'm searching for the lost and found, but you don't care, you're unaware. Keep moving like the scars aren't even there. It's in the air like a blazing flare. Don't stare 'cause the flames will burn us. I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me. I used to kiss your head when you cried for me. Hold your hand while the pain was over. Keep you warm by the roaring sea. You meant the world to me.
Not because they're about to zero my siege. Bruh. At least I killed one of his troops.
Points in blaming you, you did not know. Oh, I thought you were the one for me. That's why I give you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me.
Alright, did we get the burn? It is burning. I wonder how the report looked. Oh my goodness. Wow. That's a nice report. looks like it's healing again already. So I wonder if this was still burning, but we rallied it anyway. It seems like that's the case. But if we could get this burn, and then this one, subsequently after, that again would wipe all their territory here. I guess the only way they could avoid that is by back flagging this way, around this. But then they'd have to cut this territory, which would cut all of their territory. So, I mean, they're kind of stuck. Like, this is a must defend area right here. Like, if they lose this, they lose all their territory, and they're screwed. Like, that is extremely significant. All right, here we go. Yeah, that's all that guy does. That's fine. My siege is wiping his march anyway. Oh, that's a unfortunate timing for that skill. I'll take the extra defense for sure, but right when we push, or while we're pushing, is kind of a unfortunate time to launch it. But oh well. Wipe the AFK, let's go. Alright, this should be the easiest burn yet. Should be. Keyword. Oh, they got a bunch of people coming to swarm now. That's all they can do. What? How did my siege get over there? What the? Did anyone notice that? How my siege got here? I don't know how it got over here.
Way back before we blew it all. Take me back to a place where I felt at home. Take me back to a day when we weren't alone. Take me back to an age when the world felt small. Way back before we blew it all. Too many things going on, I can't keep track of them all.
When you switch to attack march, it moved to that spot. That would explain it.
I know that time can heal all, but how much time till we fall? It's awfully chilly outside when there's no shelter to hide. When everything is a lie, you'll find that out in some time. But when the things on your mind are all considered a crime, communication aside, we'll all just fight till we die. Is this an argument or just the start of it? Either way,
Alright, let's try to get my siege back to where he was.
Can I just get some space? I don't have the heart for this. I can't be picking up the pieces, fixing scars from this. Is this an argument or just the start
There we
of
go.
it? I wanna drive away so I can be so far from it. I wanna find a place where no one breaks their promises.
Come on,
Maybe
Oprah bud.
drown myself in
Come on.
something that is bottomless. Take me
Come on.
back to a place where
Let's
I
go.
felt at home. Take me back to a day when we
Let's go,
weren't
buddy.
alone. Take me back to an age when the world felt small. Way back before we blew it all. Take me back to a place where I felt at home. Take me back to a day when we weren't
That's what I
alone.
thought.
Take me back to an age when the world felt small.
Goodbye.
Way back before we blew it all. I know that things seem bad, but they could be much worse. There's always someone else who has a greater curse.
Gotta emote on him.
A greater thirst, a hunger, pain, and
Let's see.
Find whatever
Flight
you
got burned.
and try to be thankful first. I wanna feel again. I need a couple friends. I never really
So, this is a success.
story ends, but I can feel his tense. Don't know the consequence. The volatility of life, my only confidence. Is this an argument or just the start of it? Either way, I don't wanna be a part of it. Can I just get some space? I don't have the heart for this. I can't be picking up the pieces, fixing scars from this. Is this an argument or just the start of it? I wanna drive away so I can be so far from it. I wanna find a place where no one breaks their promises. Or maybe drown myself in something that is bottomless. Take me back to a place where I felt at home. Take me back to a day when we weren't alone. Take me back to an age when the world felt small. Way back before we blew it all. Take me back to a place where I felt at home. Take me back to a day when we
My guy just doesn't learn apparently.
Take me back to an age when the world felt small. Way back before we blew it all.
AoE, let's go. Dang. Her name, I'm assuming Diddy. I appreciate it. Alright, let's go see how this side is doing. Oh dang, they need to get this flag down. Got 2 minutes. My guide to help get more power quickly helped a lot. I'm glad to hear it. That's awesome. Ooh. Flag drop, let's go. We probably have 1 or 2 more burns on this. Maybe 3. I'm not sure what this exactly does, but I'm not sure. Also, if you guys have not already, drop a like and subscribe to the channel. We got 48 likes. We got 30 people in here or so. Liking the stream is a free way to support the channel, support the live stream, push it out to more people. Tells YouTube that you guys enjoy this kind of content and that people enjoy this kind of content, so it'll push it out to more people. We are closing in on 20,000 subscribers here very soon. Not sure if we're gonna hit it today, but one at a time. Got our marches here. Let's go take a look at the other side of the map. I'm assuming now, like, we're really just focusing on this build, so we're probably not gonna push, but they might push. Because we just got that flag burn, so there's not a whole lot for us to push for currently. But this is what the map looks like right now. These are our allies: pink, green, and light blue, or teal. I'm not really sure what color that is, but Like we got some flags repairing. Our allies need to work on that. Now it's kind of just a waiting game to see if they are going to try to push this out. Now we got a rally on there. Yep, there it is. Are you kidding me? He got that teleport spot? Oh my gosh, I hate that guy. Alright, we all need to stay like this far back. He has to have a long ways to go. You gotta know how to play against a cheeseburger march. Otherwise, they're gonna beat you. You basically need a skill cycle to trade positive. So that I was too far away for that. Dude, this is all he does. This is his game. The Call Herald. There's literally memes of like a call herald of his face, because it's like he's well known in the Rise of Kingdoms community that this is all he does.
I think the girls with their nails done now. Girls with their nails done. I think the girls with their nails done. Girls with their girls with their nails done now. Girls with their nails done. I think the girls with their nails done. Girls with their
surprised they haven't launched this rally yet, because this flag is about to build. You got a minute. Yeah, see, this is how you beat the Pakal Herald, is you have to get a skill cycle off. Otherwise, if you don't, he wins. Like, you can see the average trade he's won, because I've only gotten skill cycles off occasionally. I don't know why he's still standing there. Did he forget to retreat or what? Bro, thank you. Well, we got our flag built. Oh, that's why, so we can burn that flag too. Oh, there we go. Flag's healing. How did that Pakal guy not wipe me there? Bro. literally a siege march that isn't moving and does awful 1v1 like that, and you can't wipe it. That's sad. Oh wow, he's coming out with more than one march. He really wants that siege out of there. All right, here comes the rally. That may be the last burn, but they might have one more heal here. Nice. Jeez. Solid reports besides those three. You know, some people were saying that I should put a call skill instead of Leonidas, and I honestly agree. Just to be tankier. Does that really block a teleport spot too? really good trades. My seed is eating up right there too. Well, they tried to wipe out my siege. That was funny. Alright, let's check those reports. I feel like they should be pretty good. Wow. Oh, is that a farm account? Oh, let's go. Woohoo! Look at that. I really want to refresh this siege, but I really don't want to give up this spot. This spot is just too good. They seem to be focusing a lot more attention there now. They seem to be, yeah. Well, it's because we built another flag here, and so now we're burning all these flags. Which is huge if they lose those. They're all going over here now. So it'd be nice to burn this flag. We could burn it. There's our rally. They're just swarming this thing. GG. Dude, if we could come over and just wipe 1903, that'd be hilarious. But we're just going through and burning every single flag. Alright, time to go sandwiches in here. Yo, Raphael, let's go. This is gonna be great. Appreciate the donation, man. Ready for a sandwich here? I think that's a double rally. Yeah, they got a double rally on that flag. Makot, just hold it for a little bit. We'll be right there. We're almost there, bud.
I'm on my own, broken alone. I feel the rain crashing down all around this empty town. I'm searching for the lost and
All right, let's kill these guys.
but you don't care, you're unaware. Keep moving like the scars aren't even there. It's in the air like a blazing flare. Just stare 'cause the flames will burn us. I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me. I used to kiss your head when you cried for me. Hold your hand while the pain was over. Keep you warm by the roaring sea. You meant the world to me. My darling dear, you're never here. When I'm in pain, you hide and disappear. Like shadows in the atmosphere, charting the stratosphere. Yeah. I prayed for you and kept you near. In hopes
And these guys just melt.
away my fears.
They melt like butter.
You made it so, and now I'm chasing nightmares. I used to run with you through the great big leaves. Laugh at you when you laugh at
Can you guys see why I was saying for so long I want to be fighting 1903, not 1365? 1365 doesn't melt like this. Yeah, it is crazy how they, even in a 2v1, they weren't really able to break 3303. But now here in a 2v1, it's like they have no chance of anything here.
no point in blaming you, you did not know. I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you
Letting out a little bit here. Yeah, everyone is still fighting very well after 20 days of straight fighting. I agree. I will say I would be shocked if any of these kingdoms were like, nope, we're tapped out, we can't fight. That would shock me. What's the cab doing out there? You're going up now? Where's everyone going? It's hard. I'm like trying to watch my screen and watch 1875 might be drained soon. How about that? Yeah, 365 did get the healing bonus, that is true. Alright, we're supposed to go back now, so... let's check those reports. Very positive. Not a ton of kills, but very positive. Alright, honestly, and I'm not trying to speak too soon here, but if they lose this flag, I don't know if they can come back from that, legitimately. I don't think they can come back from losing this flag here. Just because of how territory is lined up, they lose all of this. This flag is essentially for KVK, in my opinion. Or at least like significant damage to 1365. Because like they lose all these flags. We would build over. Like this is all their territory. Literally all their territory. Yes, they have this, but this is their territory. It knocks all their territory out. So this is like a, if they don't keep this flag, the only way, and I was talking about this like 2 hours ago, which I'm surprised they haven't done anything yet, is build out around this. They'd have to delete these flags and you'd lose all this territory. But and I shouldn't even be saying this because it helps them, but that's what they have to do. And yeah, 2359 is also burning everything here. They got this section building over. Pretty much everything has been burning the whole time. Yeah, everything is burning. That's going here in a second. Yeah, it is looking very, very good for us. Yeah, we'll see how downtime happens for sure. If there is a downtime, that's the biggest question. Is if there is going to be a downtime. I mean, there have been downtimes as KVK, but that's over the course of 20 days of fighting, so there's that. Yeah, I don't think it's going to be a downtime where like there's just nobody online, but I think there is going to be a reduction in how many players are online and how big the murder balls are. Like if you think about it this way, even if 5 people get off, that's potentially 25 to 30 marches missing. So that can be quite a bit. Yep, Gani is ready to stuff that flag. Like even if they can defend this one, now we can start rallying that one too. We got all these burning. You heard Makot is solo filling flags. That's just what Makot does. Yeah, he's already rank 1 in deads. He's gotten 20 million points. So that means he's taken like 6 million deads, probably 5 million deads in Kingsland. They will sleep if they cut them, if we cut them. Alright, there's the repair. Yeah, if we cut this flag right here, it's potentially over for them. Going rogue with Glock. Did I hit 13 build? No. I'm still ways away. 300 million away from it. I hate those stupid runes. Like you can't click on that. Like if you try to click on somebody and you accidentally click on a rune, it tells you, sorry, you can't march that to that area. It's like, I'm not trying to collect a rune. So a little bit laggy here. Geez, they stepped up their activity on this one. Oh my goodness. Yeah, they know that this is their KVK. They know that this is make or break. That was a clear shift in intensity. Rough trades. How much time we have left on the healing buff? Hour 40. Yeah, 365 does know what defending is, that's for sure. Yeah, if QSH doesn't trade good, no one's trading good. True that. Oh, I'm officially out of stone. That hasn't happened to me in a while.
Take me back to a place where I felt at home. Take me back to a day when we weren't alone. Take me back to an age when the world felt small. Way back before we blew it all. Take me back to a place where I felt at home. Take me back to a day when we weren't alone. Take me back to an
Yeah, I've sent over enough on my farm accounts to last up until now, which has been impressive, but this is the first time I had to dip in my bag in a long time. I mean, I obviously take stuff from my farm's bags, but not my main's bag. But it's not like I don't have a lot in here. I have tons of resources to use up.
Is this an argument or just the start of it? Either way, I don't wanna be a part of it. Can I just get some space? I don't have the heart for this. I can't be picking up the pieces, fixing.
I thought gold was gonna run out first too. I was extremely worried. Oh, look at them pushing. Yeah, I was very worried about gold beginning in the KVK. I had like 1.1 billion gold at the beginning of KVK, and on my farm accounts, I pretty much farmed gold exclusively the entire KVK, and then opened up all my pick ones on the farm accounts, drained all the gold, sent it over, and I had like, I don't know, 3-ish billion gold. But now I've spent down, yeah, 5.8 billion gold, and I still have 1 billion left, so I've sent over a ton. And on my main account, I've pretty much only been gathering gold. Geez, they are really pushing us.
Is this an argument or just the start of it? Either way, I don't wanna be a part of it. Can I just get some?
I'm like always paranoid when I first start fighting. Like, did I collect my hospital? Crap. Jeez, my Arthur just got killed.
I wanna find a place where no one breaks their promises, or maybe drown myself in something that is bottomless. Take me back to a place where I felt at home.
Yeah, my bag is in a very healthy spot, and that's just from years of hoarding. Alright, let's try to get Arthur back out here. Did they get a burn? Did they even try? I don't think they did anything. They just pushed and left. What the heck? Interesting. Wonder why they didn't try to push anything. Oh, we're pushing. Alright, hurry up. Get the rune. Go, go, go. I'm honestly just gonna leave Gaj on the city. Actually, no. I thought we were gonna push that way, but we're just pushing here. Okay, I do have to watch cities though. How long am I gonna stream? Probably not too much longer. I kind of want to swap to my iPad, which I can't stream on, so. I was hoping to hit 20,000 subs today though, but with how many people were streaming today, it's very difficult to compete with that many people streaming the same thing. Just finished registration phase, nice. Oh my gosh, it's not gonna survive. Just die, buddy, it's okay. Oh, let's check that rally. Holy moly. 66 mil to 34. The rally destroyed that thing. All the counterattack damage, the swarm. 2.7 million set wounds. Did we get the burn too? I don't think we did. Nope. Very good report, but did not get the burn. Really good trades though, holy crap. Yeah, the swarm, that's where you get the great report from. All that counterattack damage. I gotta heal that. What's a good archer city garrison? I don't have CY max, but I have Gorgo. My archer equipment is way better than infantry. Archer isn't really a great city garrison. I know that like Dido is okay. Not ideal, but usable. You could use Persian Dream, yeah. That gives what, 10% defense? Oh, no, that's, yeah, 3%. Wish it gave 10% defense. Yeah, Persian Dream is good, especially for healing. All right, 12.7, 300 million away from 13 bill. Let's see, we are up 239 in the day. %3 defense on all your marches, or 5% skill damage on 3. See, the thing is, this is the conclusion I've come to, is what march of mine is my best march by far. QSH skill damage. So boost my best march substantially, or boost all my marches a mediocre amount. I don't know, I've leaned more toward boost QSH, just because he's getting most of my kills, you know? Suppose I could try doing Persian Dream for a bit and just see if I notice a difference in my other reports. Slightly tankier, I guess. I wonder if next Archer Garrison is Mighty Healing or Skill Damage. It's a good question. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, holy crap, I didn't know that. In Troy, KVK siege marches can attack burning flags and reduce their health points a lot faster without taking deaths. That's crazy. Alright, we are going to set up siege. Set it up right there. Alright, let's go. Oh my goodness. You serious? No, screw it. I'm wiping you. Unfortunately, this guy's a whale. and I'm not. Loser. Go get your easy kill points instead of joining the real fight. I see how it is. Same with this guy. Both these guys are just kill point leeches. Run away. Yep. Knew it. Mark speed on QSH is good. I have gone for mark speed on him with armaments. Not a ton of kills from any of those. Alright guys, I think I'm going to end the stream here. We are just over 7 hours in, which is a very long stream. So I'm going to be swapping to the iPad. I'll continue fighting, but I just prefer fighting on iPad. I think it's a little bit easier than PC for the most part. So we'll check to see where we finished off. 12.705 billion kill points. And then, let's see, enemy elimination, 242 million kill points here. So not too bad, top 300, I'm pretty happy with that. We got a couple over 1 billion kill points so far. Let me see who is streaming right now, and we can raid them. Send them some viewers. That way if you guys want to continue watching this. Let's see. Is nobody? Oh, there we go. We are going to raid Skinsy. Skinsy is fighting on the other side. He's from 2359, another Rise of Kingdoms content creator. So make sure you guys say hi to Skinsy. Him and I are good friends. He tried to rally me last KVK when we were fighting each other. But he's from Australia, so make sure you guys say hi. You can tell him that I sent you, but thank you everyone for joining the live stream today. I greatly appreciate it. I don't know if I'll be streaming more this KVK. We'll have to find out and see, but looking pretty good so far. I'm pretty happy with how we've done. Pretty optimistic. This flag obviously is huge, but I'll keep you guys posted on what goes on. But again, when you get to Skinsy's live stream, make sure you say hi. You can say Gainz raid, whatever. But appreciate all of you guys for being here. Raphael, thank you again for the donation. I appreciate it. Thank you again everyone for being here. See you guys later. Hopefully we'll hit 20,000 subscribers really soon. Maybe we'll have to do a live stream celebration when we hit that. But thanks again guys, and have a great rest of your night.